Well, hello there, first viewer to the stream. Oh boy. Yes, you may read New Game Plus there because I do already have the Platinum Trophy for this game. Although I do not have 100% of the trophies because that would include the DLC and the multiplayer expansion. I haven't played the multiplayer expansion ever. Um, but yeah, I do have the platinum trophy for this game, for the vanilla or base game, because I love it. I love me some Final Fantasy 15, and wow, this screen is pretty bright. I can't see any of the lettering. Um, yeah, I guess I'll just give it a couple minutes so people can start coming over. Then yeah, we'll just jump right into it because this game, yeah, it gets you right in it. You start with your party, and that's your party because this game, one of the awesome things about this game is that it's about friendship. This game is about their friendship, those four friends, and it is so good. It is so awesome. Oh, hello and welcome. It's a new adventure. Again, I'm just giving it a couple more. well, I mean, let's get this going, then. I don't want to keep everyone waiting, so yeah. Let's just start a new game on normal. I'm not gonna carry over the stuff so we don't start like OP. Let's level up like normal human beings. And yeah, so I kind of forgot how to play this, so let's do the tutorial. Why not? Hey, Carbuncle! Carbuncle is cute. Always has been. Oh, here we go. The Bane... The Bane of every Final Fantasy 15 hater. The Warp Strike. Because if you level it up just right, you can basically cheese your way just spamming Warp Strike. Through the whole game. You can just cheese your way Warp Striking through the whole game. Oh, the carbuncle sounds, yeah. Sorry, forgot. I forgot. I am still working. Okay, not gonna lie, I think I'm kind of done with these tutorials. I remember how we play this now. I'm good. Can we go on? Just gonna skip tutorials from now on.
Pronto! No more Mr. Nice Guy! Okay! Pronto, you're up!
Try this!
Oh, wait a minute. I didn't remember this. Oh, never mind. This is lore dump. Right. No, I'm not gonna lore dump on you guys now. So, anime, do you like Final Fantasy 15? Have you played this one before, or is it new to you? Oh, look! It's near the ending of the game.
Cow! Get out!
Hang in there, buddy! Stay down. We'll keep him busy.
Nox, over here! Quickly, before he strikes again!
Here it comes! I got your back!
Here you go. Let's go!
Okay, one thing I do have to say about this game, they did Ifrit dirty in this game.
The decreed hour is come. Set forth with my blessing, Prince Noctis.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Take your leave, and go in the grace of the gods.
Right.
Well, princes will be princes.
So much for royal protocol. Not like you had to deliver a formal address.
Your Highness!
What now?
I fear I have left too much unsaid. You place a great burden on those who would bear with you.
You're one to talk.
I ask not that you guide my wayward son, merely that you remain at his side.
Indeed, Your Grace.
We'll see the prince to Alticia if it's the last thing we see.
Yeah, what he said.
Hate to break this up, but Kor's got the motor running. Drados, he's in your hands.
And another thing. Do mind your manners around your charming bride-to-be.
Your Majesty as well. Try to mind yours around our esteemed guests from Niflheim.
You have no cause for concern.
Nor do you.
Take heed. Once you set forth, you cannot turn back.
You think I would?
I need only know that you are ready to leave home behind.
Don't know about you, but I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Take care on the long road. Wheresoever you should go, the line of Lucis goes with you. Walk tall, my son.
I think we can forget about hitching our way there. Thought people were friendly outside the city.
You can only go so far on the kindness of strangers.
You're just gonna have to push her all the way.
I've already pushed myself to the brink of death.
Get up. Come on, car isn't gonna move itself.
Sheesh. I thought the car was supposed to move us.
There we go.
Can it? Ready, steady.
First thing we do in this game
Push!
is push a car.
Something so heavy.
Dude.
Unbelievable.
Not exactly a fairy tale beginning, huh, Prince Noctis?
We let ourselves get carried away.
Look, these things happen.
Let's just hope this isn't some omen.
Gladio, do me a favor.
What?
Push this thing by yourself.
All by myself?
You won't even notice if we just let go.
Prompto, don't
Did you
even
notice?
think about
It's
it.
Stand By Me.
Save some breath for pushing.
Ignis, come on, time to switch.
Nah, we just switched back there.
And it's my turn, Noct.
His turn.
Oh, my hands are killing me.
You rather I kill you with mine?
Easy there, tough guy.
Any
Okay,
luck?
if you've
Only
never
a busy
played this
signal.
one
Hold the
before,
phone.
anime,
Is it just me? Or was it supposed to be way closer?
I can tell you right
Surely
now,
the map is correct.
The map said Hammerhead was right there.
Literally
this will be
next door.
we're gonna have a lot of this.
On a map of the world.
Driving around in the regal. I mean, not pushing the regalia, but we're gonna have a lot of driving around in the regalia. Oh, you play this. Oh, so never mind then. Never mind.
The world's a big old place.
Filled with wonders.
Tell that to my legs.
You guys even pushing?
Hard as I can.
With everything I've got.
We'll be there in no time.
Ah, roll credits. Or, sorry, title card. Ah, yes,
Hey
we
there,
can
y'all
never
kept the girl
forget
waiting.
Cindy.
Now, which one's the prince?
This is the worst.
Hello, Your Highness.
This is the worst
Congrats
piece of
on your
trivia ever.
Not Hitch
But
just
this
yet.
is actually the only
Lady Lunaface
Final
Groovy,
Fantasy
here in
to ever
Hammerhead.
have
Apologies for
an
taking so long.
You best save your
adult
apologies for
scene
Pawpaw.
parody made out of
Well, that
it
makes you.
because, of course,
Cindy.
of Cindy.
Sid's grease monkey granddaughter.
Forget I
Roll her
mentioned
in
this
while I'm
stupid
still
piece
young.
of useless trivia.
Didn't your daddy tell you? She's a custom classic, not some beat-up old clunker. Prince Noctis.
Yeah.
Prince. Like they took your old man and kicked the dignity out of him.
What?
You got a long way to go, son. And that slack
Oh
jaw's
yeah,
letting you know
this
real
game
fast.
has spin-offs. Like, it has a prequel spin-off where you play
She's gonna
as
take a while.
Nokt's father,
Y'all get her
and
in and
Sid
run
is a
along.
member of your party, and there's 2 more. You do
Y'all
meet
heard
one
him.
of them later,
Let's get moving.
and the other one,
Right
I
this
think,
way.
was Gladio's dad. But I actually did not
Now,
play A
near the
King's
waiting game.
Tale yet. I
Never liked
should.
that game.
I own
Never
A
any
King's
good at it
Tale,
either.
and I haven't played it yet.
Y'all ain't never been out this way before, have you? Go on, have a look around. This'll make sure y'all don't get lost.
Well, might as well make good use of the extra time.
Whoa! They got Ebony out here. Oh, Ignis is gonna flip. Wait, what's a gill?
What's a Gill? What's a Gill is awesome because, yeah, this fucker never needed money in his whole life.
Welcome. How's about a bite to eat?
Yeah, but you gotta remember, they're friends with the prince. They were raised never needing money because so that's like they don't even know what money is. That's how rich they are.
Want to help out with some varmints? Appreciate it. Much obliged. Appreciate it. Stay alert.
Huh. A moment, Noct.
We've expended the last of our funds on the repairs. I suggest we confer with Cindy.
Broken down and flat broke.
Adding insult to injury.
Yeah,
Old man's in for
the
both
prince
after
is
charging
now
us that
broke.
much.
Yeah, let's pay him a visit.
Whoa! Look, Noct!
What is it?
Before we do that,
these arms at your disposal. Use them.
Heads now! Gladio!
I got it!
Prompto! I'm impressed.
It's nothing. Never fear! Prompto's here! Yeah!
Gladio!
The game is up.
Nice work, Gladio!
Yep.
There we go.
This sounds like
Oh,
you're
I
having
missed
fun.
Prompto singing the victory fanfare. Hell yeah.
Rather sultry.
Yeah.
She ain't gonna be ready for a while. Y'all need something?
Bit steep for a simple tune-up, don't you think?
Oh, now I get it. This must be what Pawpaw meant when he said he was gonna teach them boys a lesson. Told me he ought to have y'all take care of some ornery varmints that have been causing a ruckus round here. I'd be happy to pay y'all for your services if you're up to the challenge. How about it?
Well, so much for finding an easy way out. Thanks a lot, Pawpaw.
But don't go running around after dark. The demons are liable to rip y'all to shreds. Here, this ought to be enough for a place to stay. Just between us, though. Don't tell Pawpaw.
Well, let's go take care of that varmint. I mean, if they didn't want it to be said in a Yosemite Sam accent,
Looks like we found our first
they wouldn't have
targets.
given that
Ready
accent to
knocked.
Cindy. I'm sorry.
Haven't you ever heard? The best offense is a good defense.
They've no idea what they're up against.
You said it.
Here goes nothing!
Gladio, do it! Nice work, Gladio!
Smash. Excellent work. On we go.
Let's see this. Try this.
Hey now! Warp strike to catch him off guard! You're on fire today!
No big deal.
Ignis!
If I may.
Yeah! Yeah!
You're mine!
I'm impressed. Yeah! All right. We'll be done in no time.
Let's get on with it.
So, where are we headed anyway?
Nowhere until the repairs are done. Then we head for Golden Key.
And after that, we hop a boat, and before you know it, Loverboy's hitched.
Wait for car repairs, then wedding bells in the air. Got it.
Almost there. Give it your all.
The hunt is on.
Pronto! You rang? Gotta love it! Yeah!
Two-sided.
Sorry!
Gladio, do it!
Any problems?
Don't worry about me. Nice. Mission complete.
Who could this be? Hello?
Hey, it's Cindy. How goes the hunting?
Actually, we just finished.
That's great, 'cause I got one more hunt for y'all. Only this time, it's for a person. Fella named Dave went off, and we ain't heard from him since. Reckon he staked out a
Dave.
spot in an old shack
Oh.
nearby.
Old Shack.
Dave's a cool one. He's gonna
Oh,
be
got it.
around
We'll take a
throughout the
look.
whole game.
So, what did Cindy say?
Needs us to find some Dave guy.
He went missing?
Not missing. Said he's holed up in that shack.
She's looking just as gorgeous as ever. The years go by, but old long-life beauty remains timeless. Huh?
Ah, yes. I almost forgot. How could I forget? The cooking. The food looks so yummy that it always makes me hungry when we camp. I'm not even joking. Always.
What's this?
Uh, Speaking of, in 14 minutes when I'm off work, I'm gonna quickly
You okay?
go
We are
microwave
now.
some
Spoke too
food
soon.
and
Remember,
grab a bite
just a scared of
because I
us.
am kind of hungry.
Easy as they come.
Prince of Pain.
Yep.
Pull it together, champ.
I know. Here I am.
Your time has come.
Another one out.
Hey, what about the shack over there?
Not yet. I've got a plan.
Huh. What do we...
This creature is known as a saber-tusk. It skewers prey with its tusks, extracting game from the safety and comfort of burrows.
That's a bit heartless.
Don't think we'll be funny.
Gladio! Nice work, Gladio!
Feisty little devils!
Can't stop knocked.
What can I say?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, who's out there?
Well, and look who's in here. The man of the hour. Dave, right? Been looking for you.
Didn't mean to cause y'all any trouble. I've been stuck here on account of my sprained ankle. Yeah, something funny about them varmints. I gave them hell, but couldn't finish the job. Still one mean mutt about. Well, y'all don't look much like hunters, but what do you say? Put that puppy to rest for me?
Yeah. We'll take care of it.
Well, y'all got guts, that's for sure. Let me tell you where I last saw him.
Way to show some spunk. Now let's get ready to kick some tail.
It would be wise to rest up before we set out. In that case, let's find a spot to make camp.
The hunters are really
Cookie.
out in full force around here, huh?
So they're the new Crown's Guard or something?
Similar, though technically a civilian outfit.
They've definitely seen a lot more action than we have.
Is it cool that we rock Grounds Guard outfits?
Be worse not to. They made them especially for us.
Even got a sweet insignia on them.
In the Crown's Guard, your attire identifies you, so wear it with pride. And here we are.
Let's call it a day.
All right. I'm gonna pitch the tent.
And here's our first camp. So I guess now the question is, what's our first meal? You know what? I'm gonna let you choose. So we have toast, rice balls, croque madame, which is basically meat with an egg, veggie medley stew, and crispy cheese pizza. So, what do you think we should get for our first meal? Well, if you don't have any suggestions, we'll just go for crispy cheese pizza, I guess, because of the boosts. And that just looks yummy. I mean, it's not good to point it out, but boobs.
Well taken.
Perfect timing.
Okay, 3 minutes until I'm off work. Yeah, when I do need to go get some food. I'm starving. I haven't
Like
eaten
a father to
anything
her.
since.
Ever since they got
I mean,
back,
I've
Sid's been
been.
the only one looking after her.
chewing
Rather more than a middling mechanic can handle.
All
on
things
a
considered, I'd say
pastry
she
that I
turned out
got in the
okay.
morning, but
But like any girl, you just need to treat her right.
Treat her wrong and Sid'll stuff his wrench where the sun don't shine.
Take care of the car, and it will take care of us.
Yeah, the car.
yeah, I basically haven't. My last actual meal was since before I started work, because I didn't actually eat anything on my dinner break. I ate Final Fantasy.
Sometimes I wonder if we'll ever sit inside that beautiful car again.
Sitting most of the day was pretty nice.
Napping was even better.
Over there! That's it, right?
Huh. That's a dual horn?
Yes, but not your run-of-the-mill breed. We'd best make quick work of it.
Yep. Let's take care of the big beast.
Wait a sec.
What? Scared, big guy?
You ought to be too.
No.
Thing's vicious.
You sure? Looks tame to me.
Yeah.
Look out!
Nice.
Nice one.
It's not over yet!
Ready for round two? Bring it.
Toka killed.
Duly noted.
Got all those arms at your disposal? Use them. Don't wear yourself out like that. Take cover and rest up.
Ring, ring.
Hello?
Hey, Dave just called and said he's safe. Thanks for finding him.
Okay.
Nice work, y'all. By the way, the old girl's looking good as new. Oh, while I got ya, if y'all want to fix her up before you roll out, let me know.
Sounds good.
She'll be waiting at the garage.
Gotcha.
So, who's up next behind the wheel?
Ignis should take it and never let go.
It helps that he can keep 4 eyes on the dash.
I couldn't even keep one.
Not sure I'd do any better.
Put me in the driver's seat.
Good. Because I need the legroom in back.
Okay, so now we're gonna get back to the regalia, and the boys are gonna have a bite to eat, and so am I. So we'll take like a, I don't know, short 10-minute break just for me to collect my thoughts after work, eat some real food. But we'll get back to the regalia first.
There's only so far a man can walk.
Our Crown City upbringing didn't prepare us for this.
Pretend you're walking to the car.
It's rude to keep a girl waiting. You better apologize. What is that?
Oh, right. Hey. Hey, what's up, Elegant Ego?
A
Thank
live
you.
hurricane. That thing's like half bird, half storm, half airship.
You realize that's 3 halves.
Will it explain its size?
Yeah,
Awesome
there's
in
the
every
big boy.
sense.
We will be seeing it later. Way up close. Yeah. Walking for now kinda sucks. But we're on our way back to the car, don't you worry.
Feels so sluggish.
Indeed.
Alright, we made it. Back to civilization. And it's still morning.
Let's hit up the shop.
Sounds reasonable enough.
Oh right, we do need to hit up the shop, don't we? And we
Are you
need to
joining
report
us?
back with the results of the hunt.
So how's it going, boys? No surprises. I can tell you all about the area. So what'll it be today?
Well, we can have both of them, but for now, let's have the chili con carne.
You got it.
Look out, stomach.
Does look good, not gonna lie. So yeah, guys. Speaking of food, I'm gonna go get some food real quick. So we're gonna take like a 10-15 minute break. All right. Gonna get some yummies, and I'll be right back. Okay. See you in a bit. Guys, I am so sorry that I took so long, but after so many hours, I definitely needed to get some proper food in me. It's done now. I am so sorry I took so long.
I dare say I could make this at camp.
Y'all be sure not to overeat.
Oh, and since you were also hungry, I hope you also had something to eat.
Well, howdy! Much appreciated. Please come again.
You see this, Nuct?
What about it?
You're so studious.
Sorry about the wait. Ain't she purty?
She's almost too pretty for the road.
She's back. We should all get a picture with her.
All the more reason to ride with care. Oh, and before I forget, would y'all mind making a little delivery for me?
No, not at all.
Perfect. Thought you'd say yes. So I already put it in the trunk. There should be a motel on your way to Galden. If y'all wouldn't mind giving that to the owner, that'd be swell.
Grandpa like grandkid.
Now that she's all polished up and ready for the road, would you care to take her for a little test drive, Noct?
Sure, why not?
And I needn't remind you to exercise caution.
What's the forecast?
Clear skies, with the temperature rising.
Nice.
And here we go. And since we have already purchased the Final Fantasy VII soundtrack, Or Final Fantasy VIII, sorry. Oh man. And now I want to play Final Fantasy
Hammerhead is
VIII.
like no garage ever. You know?
One would expect no less of purveyors to the crown.
I'll miss it once this road trip's over with.
Huh?
There's no reason you can't pay them a visit anytime you please. I'm sure Cindy will be glad to look after your car. Oh, right.
So, that's what this is about.
If you need, I could always lend you the regalia.
Whoa! Thanks for the offer, but...
And I
once we're
forgot
back in
how
the Crown
beautiful
City,
this game
I
looks.
think I'd better score my own wheels.
It's PS4, but still. Man, it's the best thing. Just driving around, listening to all of this awesome music. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, I am. This is so beautiful, damn it. Hey, let's just pretend we don't know that big rock is a giant turtle, yeah? We'll just pretend we don't know that's a huge fucking adamantoise.
Everybody out.
Well, here we are.
This is not where we're supposed to... No.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
Cindy never said a word about what was in the package. How come?
Perhaps she couldn't say.
Girl's gotta keep her secrets safe.
And what would you know about those?
If I told you, then they wouldn't really be secrets anymore, would they?
Come on, just tell me!
You all came all the way out here to deliver the goods. Well, thank you kindly. We'll take it out of the trunk, so you all just sit tight.
Umbra.
Bringing us stuff. Atta boy.
A dog can really track a scent.
Certainly knows how to find us.
How do you always know, boy?
Just a sec.
Nice flower. It's the same kind we sewed our crowns from. Oh yeah, Syl blossoms. So, I have a favor to ask. Take the notebook with you when you go. Sure. That's not all. I want you to put something in the book and send it back.
All set. Take care out there.
I know. You're not gonna tell me.
Then don't ask.
What was that about? You don't say.
Now that our work's done, let's see ourselves to Golden.
Man, that smells good.
Welcome to the Crow's Nest. You want something to eat? So what would you like to know? These are some pretty tough customers. Have a look at the menu. Thanks for your business.
I could eat a horse.
I'm done.
Yeah, broke a few bones in there.
Ready or not? Oh, love the lighting.
Hold on a sec, sir. I found an envelope addressed to Meldacio inside the package.
Meldacio? The Hunter HQ?
Yes, sir. The headhunter ought to be around here somewhere. Mind making one more delivery?
What do you say, Noct? Might as well while we're in the neighborhood.
I remember where he is. There's Dave.
Well, look who it is. I really owe you boys one.
Make that two.
Can't seem to catch a break. Yeah, looks like they found another one.
Wait, found another what?
Tag. Us hunters keep them on our person at all times as identification.
What, in case you forget who you are?
More like so no one else forgets who they were.
Hunters lead a life of danger. Sometimes these tags are the only things that make it back in one piece. It's our job to deliver them to the families of the fallen. As it were, I came out here to do just that. If y'all happen to find any tags lying around out there, would you do me a favor and send them my way?
Yeah, sure.
Word is somebody spotted a tag around these parts. Try asking the local tipster. He'll point you in the right direction.
Those tags are heavy stuff.
They certainly carry emotional weight. We'd best find and return them.
And give the families peace of mind.
Let's start by following up on that hot tip.
Welcome. Can I take your order? Happy to tell you about the area. Be careful. Welcome. What would you like? Think you're up to the task? That's great.
Hey.
Take care out there.
Man, that smells good.
Saw a Magitech trooper the other day.
So, you thinking to fairy tale Lady Lunafreya back to the Crown City?
Nah, no need to rush to happily ever after.
Wow. Still can't believe you're actually tying the knot, dude. How does it feel now that it's finally happening?
Fine, I guess.
Ah, come on, you can't fool me. Any guy would be over the moon to marry her.
The Twink Force Unite?
Yeah, whatever.
You're not counting Gladio, are you? Does this fucker look like a twink to you? Oh, good, because that guy's got badass in places I didn't know I had places, let alone ass.
Real nice here.
Indeed.
We're in the money. We're in the money.
Knocked! Try to hit him from behind! Wanna team up? Stay close.
Got it.
Watch the enemy's movements and don't...
Yep, right. Got it.
Nice! Now it's time to go to town. Give him hell, Knocked!
Gladly.
Hey!
Gladio, do it!
Pronto!
Done. Got more than we bargained for.
Pronto! Make it count!
Yep.
Get it!
You rang?
How are we?
Getting by.
No!
On top of it!
Impeccable.
Knew I could count on you.
Watch out!
Ignis!
Of course.
Get lost! Right there!
Gladio!
Yeah!
Nice work, Gladio. Pronto, you're up. Nice one, Pronto.
It's nothing.
You're on fire today!
No big deal.
Quite the formidable
Pronto! I'm impressed. Gladio, do it!
Hey!
Sorry!
All right, boys, we're in the home stretch.
That was a
Boy,
close
that
one.
took a little
Too
while.
close for comfort.
I'm comfortable just being alive.
I didn't say you were wrong. Oh yeah, agreed. By the way, we still haven't checked out the outfits, have we? I'm gonna mostly keep with the default outfits for now, but we do have cool outfits, some variations sometimes. So we have the same outfit but no jacket. And yes, there are I'll keep the default um, attire because the stats do change. For example, if you remove the jacket, you have less HP, but your strength and your attack go up. So yeah, there's a difference in stats. And there's the casual outfit. Casual, no jacket. This one's cool. Trendy outfit. Ah, the royal. That's his print suit. No jacket. And we have the Chocomog t-shirt. Haha. That looks cool, not gonna lie. Now I want that. It's cute as hell. We have the festive ensemble. Oh, wait. Ah, shit. We don't have festive ensemble for all the others. So yeah, there's variations. No jacket. The casual outfit and no jacket. Yeah, and this is an update. Everyone gets a Magitech exosuit. Just some fashion fantasy. Oh yeah, did you notice the difference? The casual, he just has his hair just unkempt, I guess. He doesn't have his hair up. And this has even less hair gel, so Ignis just has hair down completely. What's up, Specs? Where are you going?
Most intriguing, Noct. Let's have some light.
All right.
Oh yeah, by the way, if you're finding it weird that I'm calling Ignis Specs, that's what his friends call him. Same thing for Prompto. Got the no jacket, we got the casual and no jacket. However, in Noctis lies the whole party, let's say, because now we have Ubisoft. So we have Altair Noct. And yes, it is Altair's robes. We have a King's Knight t-shirt. King's Knight is the portable game that they love playing. But also, there's product placement in this game. So there's a side quest related to product placement, but there's also a piece of garment that is product placement. And it is the cup noodle helmet. So we literally have an apparently shrimp cup noodles helmet. So I'm
Is
going to
it
keep the
dangerous after
default
dark around
outfits
here?
for now
Most likely.
because, again, they're
We'd
not
best
just
ponder our
aesthetic,
lodgings as
they
we
do
go.
affect your stats.
It came from there. Maybe this way?
The hunt is on.
Watch yourself, Knocked.
I know.
Be done.
Here I am! And on we go.
Yep.
Might want to stock up on potions and stuff.
Nice. You're being helpful for a change.
What do you mean for a change?
Found one already, huh? You done good.
Just picking up the pieces, I guess.
Well, try to keep your spirits up. Even though I ain't one to talk, I beat myself up over the lives of the hunters I couldn't save. That's what each one of these tags means to me. They hurt. But if I let that grief keep me from looking for them, then their tags and their lives will be forgotten forever. And that'd hurt more than anything.
Yeah, guess you're right.
Well, that's why I tell all my hunters to collect any tag they see, and I expect you boys to go out and do the same.
Oh, customer.
Let's call it a day.
Soft beds, baby.
Oh, so you were away and you didn't see the rest.
Look at you.
Damn, this is a really good shot.
I made sure I got the regalia's good side.
Ah,
Well
I
taken.
see.
You two are the picture of friendship.
I'm saving this.
Perfect timing.
But yeah, if you didn't see the other outfits, so you only saw the festive ensemble. You didn't see Altair Noctis, did you? Because Assassin's Creed. Also, again, I'm gonna repeat this. This game has product placement. This is the King's Knight T. The King's Knight is a video game they like playing. But yeah, for product placement, we have cup noodles. Shrimp cup noodles, apparently. And it flaps. Hey, what's up, procrastinator? Oh man, it's early. It's early as hell, man. You should get some more rest. And yes, I am wearing a cup noodle. I'm wearing cup noodles on my head. Yes. I did. I finished 16. There's still one more piece of DLC left, but I did. That is true, I guess. However, like I said, I'm gonna keep the basic outfits for now because the outfits do affect your stats. If you can see there, like, yeah, your stats change. So do your resistances, your HP. So now we got places to go. What is Kiryu doing here? Wait, who's Kiryu? Where is Kiryu? Where did you see Kir? Oh, the second character. Is he Gladio? Oh, it's just in passing. Yeah, the goatee kind of looks like him, doesn't it? Yeah, I see it now. I see it now. Yeah, I see it. Oh my god, his goatee is totally the same. You are so right. Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
However, keep in mind the hair. Gladio has a huge mullet, but yeah. Oh, by the way, this is Final Fantasy VIII music.
An official statement regarding the forthcoming treaty.
Words cannot express the joy in my heart on receiving word of this coming peace, nor the pride I take in my betrothal playing a part in this historic moment. On this joyous occasion, some have voiced cause for concern. The fear I will be unable to fulfill my duties as Oracle. Please rest assured, my marriage will not stand in the way of my calling. You will find me in your towns and villages, as you always have, and I shall continue to bless you all.
Lady Luna Freya will set forth
That is true.
for her wedding ceremony.
The only difference is probably the color of the shirts, isn't it? Damn.
As Oracle will be suspended.
It's in the treaty?
Of course. Simple formality.
One of those symbol of the peace deals.
So it's more like a marriage of convenience.
Her ladyship seems nevertheless amenable to the prospect.
And Noctier likes the idea.
What's that? I do?
Buzz off.
Yeah, they're making fun of him because he's about to get married. He's going to see his fiancée that he hasn't seen since they were kids. So it's one of those arranged marriages, but it's not like they're being forced, because they kind of do love each other since they were kids.
I see it too.
That's Golden Key.
Kinda wanna go for a dip.
That a big mountain behind it?
In all Final Fantasies, which is the best world, the most alive?
They go to kickback and get massages.
And say with the seafood. It's famously delicious.
It would probably be a tie between
Something to look
this one.
forward to.
Between this one and Final Fantasy XIV, because Final Fantasy XIV, being an MMO, it has a lot of interactable NPCs, and like the cities feel like cities, you know? There's residential areas, like each city has a residential area, and you can literally buy plots. Like there's a whole economy, real world economy around plots in Final Fantasy XIV, residential plots. So it's like it feels like it's an actual city. I don't know, man, but outside of the MMO, I would have to say this one feels really real, as you can see. The driving helps. Let me see. Let me try to remember. Final Fantasy VII Remake does a great job in you know, making the places you already knew from the original feel alive.
Just gotta find my sea legs first.
Better hurry.
Yeah, so maybe this one, probably, I don't know, man. Final Fantasy is so, there's so many different amazing games.
Nice here.
I don't even know where to. It's like that thing when people ask me what is my
Hello and
favorite
welcome.
game or what's my favorite
Please
album
come
or
again.
band, I don't have a single one favorite, but yeah, this one and probably, like, if you don't count the MMO, I don't know, maybe Final Fantasy X.
Hey, what are you after this time? Hey, come again.
No, I don't want nothing from you yet. What I do want is to see if we can get started with the main game finally. Can we?
Hello there. Come to fish the deep blue sea? Always a pleasure. See you next time.
Oh
Take a
wait,
look
we
at this.
probably should sell some stuff.
Back for more, are we?
Hand gloves? Wait, is there another type of gloves?
Always a pleasure.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, I love gloves. Yeah, I forgot about those.
Always a pleasure.
I mean, on that order of ideas, should we call them pee-pee gloves?
Good luck out there.
And here we go, guys. Enough of this side quest thingies. Wee wee sweaters. Wee wee sweaters. Oh, but wait. No, wait. It's gotta be wee wee hoodies because sweaters leave your there's a hole for your head, you know. So sweaters wouldn't be. But wee wee sweaters was good. Wait, where would I live in the Final Fantasy series? Me? Gongaga. No, I'm kidding. I had to say it though. Let me see. Where would I live in the Final Fantasy series? That is a good question, and Procrastinator just gave the perfect correct answer. There is no other correct answer. Procrastinator is right. And that's all. That's all. Like, yeah. You win. There is no other answer. If anyone replies anything different, you're wrong. So guys, all of this so far, every story, event, like all of this crap, this was just filler content. Now we get to the main game. This is what it's all about. We gotta work the rod, guys. Work the rod. There we go. Attaboy. We got him.
Huh. Great job, Noct.
It is true. It is true. This is very bright, isn't it? It is very bright. Hey, what's up, Wilkie? How you doing, sir? How's your day? You can fully support fishing. Well, here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Nice. Oh well, not so nice on the hot part. 'Cause yeah, I can imagine. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. There we go.
Wow, you did good.
Wait, we need new fish. Oh, fishing from Red Dead 2. Yeah. Oh, that was so cool. You can't spell yet you're attending college. Ah, don't worry. Don't worry. There's people who graduated from college who have their man, they're doctors and they can't even talk properly. They can't speak proper Portuguese here, so no one's gonna judge you, sir. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. There we go.
Focus!
There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You're almost here. There we go. There we go.
Oh.
What do we get? That's a new one.
Noct, the line is wearing thin.
The line is indeed wearing thin. Huh. Oh, we got better rods. We got better rods. How? How do we already have better rods? Is it because I already finished the game? But I didn't... I'm not using any... I'm not doing New Game Plus. Wait, what? What's the difference between slap and spank? Well, spank is not usually used for the face, although you can slap a buttock. You can't spank a face, I guess. I find out I have a better rod. I mean, yeah. You can slap an ass, but you can't spank a face, I guess. Is that right?
Here we go. What the hell was that?
I mean, that depends because you gotta remember spanking. Yeah, you gotta remember spanking is also used in the context of like it's spanking doesn't have to be sexual, man. Like,
Knocked. Stop reeling.
people used to use the word spanking like for disciplining a child on their buttocks, you know, when that was in fashion.
We're burning daylight here.
I can't believe there were people who made that shit like a habit, who thought spankings were healthy. Fucking frustrated idiots. Anyway, we've done a lot of the main game, so it's time for a little bit more of this side questing involving like a marriage and a princess or some shit. I don't know. Irrelevant. It's all filler until we do more fishing.
So full right now.
That's what she said. I'm sorry. Did you say elderly figure skating? Look at Ignis's face. Even Ignis. Look at that. Look at that. He's fucking Googling it. He's Googling it. He can't believe it. Look at that. Look at his face. He's Googling to see if it's true.
Rather sultry.
Welcome to Golden Key.
I'm afraid you're out of luck.
Are we?
The boats bring you here.
Yes. Summer got hands,
They'll
yeah.
not take you forward.
Oh, is this asshole.
And what's your story?
I'm an impatient traveler, ready to turn ship. The ceasefire's getting us nowhere.
What's this? Some sort of souvenir?
They make those?
What? No.
Consider it your allowance.
Huh?
Yeah. And who's allowing us?
Damn.
Man of no consequence.
There you go, Gladio. Oh, you shut the fuck up. You're of much consequence, you dick.
You
Oh,
believe what
man.
that guy said about the port being closed?
I'm skeptical, though I won't discount the possibility.
Yeah,
I
for
say
those
we
of
go
you
check
who
it out
haven't
for
played
ourselves.
this,
This is amazing.
you
Can't beat fish fresh from the ocean.
you don't know who this asshole is yet. For those of you who have played this, oh, you know who the hell this asshole is.
This bites. How am I supposed to make my deliveries?
Now that's a meal.
What's all this about the port closing?
Some kind of holdup in Altissia.
Ah, man. Not a ship in sight. What gives?
Oh, right. What was this? What has this asshole done? To be bestowed the name asshole. Well, so do you want the spoilers? Because I can spoil it in one sentence.
Appreciate it.
According to my sources, the Empire given strict orders not to let any vessels leave the docks of Altissia. Real shame if you were late to your own wedding.
Oh,
right,
so...
Prince Noctis? Name's Dino, by the way.
Hey,
Pleasure.
Dino.
The Crown Prince of Lucis, bounty
What you
hunting in a
doing? Like,
fancy
shouldn't you
car.
be in Devil May
Surely
Cry,
you didn't
Dino?
think it'd
What
go
the hell?
unnoticed. At least
Anyway.
not by this reporter. Lucky for you, this
So,
reporter
to
has
spoil it
integrity.
in
If you want to
and
remain
explain
incognito,
it
I'll
in
respect your
one
wish. In
sentence,
exchange for a favor.
that asshole is the main villain. That motherfucker is the main villain.
What do you want?
At least in the base game. Not in the true ending, but yeah. That son of a bitch is Arden, the bad guy.
Hey, I knew you'd come around. Let me see your map. Marked where you need to go on your map. All you gotta do is find me some rough gemstones, like this one. Do this, and your ship will come in. Don't, and the papers will run you out of town. Capiche?
Till next time, then.
Oh my god. He's a twink Goomba.
So what's the scoop on this little road trip anyway? Some kind of secret bachelor gig? I'll make sure you got a boat to ride, all right?
What's all this about the port closing?
Some kind of...
Whew. He's really got your number, Nox.
Not like we made much effort to keep it secret.
Even if we had...
Oh no, no.
We needn't befriend him.
Don't get me wrong, procrastinator. There's no bond. Oh no, there's no bond there. You will see no bond forming between Noctis and Arden. Arden is like, there's gonna be a time where Arden's gonna be like tagging along for a short while, but there's no bond there. You can always tell he's a dick. And you can tell he's bullshitting you all the time. And yes, this is clearly Twinkland, but hey, kitty.
Hey, buddy. What's up? Taking a little stroll? How come you're all alone? You must be hungry. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hold on a sec. I'll find you something. Gotta come up with some cat food.
Could always buy some.
Or we could fish for some.
Excellent idea. Let's go.
All right, this one's perfect.
Twink fights a twonk.
Here you go. Caught fresh. What? You don't like fish?
Oh.
You only like cooked fish. All right.
Yeah, this kitty is... He's a stray, but... Oh, he's a, I'm searching for the word. Oh, he's picky as fuck.
Welcome to Golden Key.
I just adore this shop. Hope everything will be up and running by morning.
Join the cat to the fishing rod. Yeah.
Welcome to the Mother of Pearl. You really are dependable. What do you feel like having today? Anything catch your eye?
Using a cat as bait would be hilariously wrong, or
Here is the
it
local
would
lineup.
be extremely right. I don't know. That depends, doesn't it?
Thank you for your patronage.
Lady, we need to ask about a cat.
Hey, do you serve anything a cat might like?
That the best pickup line you've got?
What? No, there's this cat over there.
I'm only teasing. I have a feeling I know the feline you've got in mind. Let me whip something up.
Procrastinator, that is a
Paying
very good
customers come
question.
first, though,
And Wilkie,
someone just
that is
ordered the
also
last
a
fish
very
on
good
hand.
question.
Would you mind catching another
Why
one of
not?
these while I make their meal?
I mean, they could, like, if you give them a scuba gear, that would be perfect. Like, if you put a midget on a scuba diving suit, and put him on the end of a fishing rod, like, best fishing hook ever, because fishing hook got hands. It can grab the fish. It can grab multiple fish. It's got 2 hands. Fishing hook can grab 2 fish.
That was a long drive. Let's rest up while we can.
You know what? I think fish is my new favorite.
So we can take steak off the table from now on.
Great! I'll start on it right away. You know, this is really thoughtful of you, but be warned. Cats are clingy, and they're notoriously picky eaters, too.
Picky eaters? You don't say.
When it comes to food, felines are quite finicky, so you are wise to entrust the cooking to me. Here.
Smells good.
This bites. How am I supposed to make my deliveries?
Absolutely breathtaking.
Yes, I was about to say the same.
I mean, I don't know. I've heard them called kitty too. Not gonna lie, I have heard them being called kitty as well. So,
right, here you go.
I honestly don't know.
You're one spoiled cat.
Aww, I think he likes
What?
you.
Thank God I'm not.
Clawed his way into a heart.
Oh,
Might keep on clinging.
it would hit
forever.
cancel land so hard. It would not. Oh boy, you've never. So you're trying to tell me that that like fucking Markiplier or what's he called? Oh, Penguin Zero. You're trying to tell me that Moist Critical never fucking had one of these conversations on stream? More like every week or something. I mean, this is the real questions being asked here. People need to know the answers to these. Like, we're being philosophical here. Can't call them what? Yes, you can. Hey,
It's bedtime.
hey,
Sounds
do you
good.
want to hear Brad Williams, a celebrity little person, saying, yes, please do call us midgets. No, it's not offensive. And most of the people who get offended by that word are not of that size. So, yeah, little person is demeaning because, you know, like, you know something, most of them are not offended by that word. It's another instance again of people getting offended on behalf of shit they're not supposed to because they're not a part of it. Like, you know. Again, it's that same shit about people saying it's disrespectful to speak English to Japanese people. And then a Japanese person, like any Japanese person, will say, no, it's not offensive. On the contrary, it helps us understand better what you are saying. Wait, you worked for one and she would not hear the word? Okay, there might be one or another, but, you know. Oh, this tiny argument is getting a little ridiculous. Oh, yeah. That reminds me of that time I saw a midget climbing down a prison wall, and I did think to myself, that's a little condescending, but, you know. Puns are what keeps you sane? Sir, I feel you. I feel a small crime to be doing. I mean, sim, mas lá está, Lu. E tu sabes que há pessoas que ficam ofendidas se forem chamadas negro. Há realmente pessoas que preferem ser chamadas preto. A cena é essa, não é geral, percebes? Varia de pessoa para pessoa, né? Sorry, this was in Portuguese, because we were talking about Portuguese words. Heh. Yeah, but guess what? Again, as you said, I am not a big or medium creator. So
Not bad.
Did this motherfucker take a selfie?
Now that's what I call a good shot.
For now? Yeah, so you expect my channel to just instantly grow? I guess.
Good morning.
Hi.
But yeah, that would be like me getting. You know what the quickest way you've seen smaller just blow up? That's what she said. I mean, you know what the quickest way for me to be demonetized would be? For me to get monetized. As soon as I got monetized, I would literally be demonetized the day after.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Alright, let's take a drive while we listen to some more Final Fantasy VIII music. Where's Bluefields? There we go. I love this music. Oh,
Maybe
I love
Sid
this
was
track
right
so
about your lack
much.
of dignity.
You're one step above delivery boy.
The royal rank carries little weight.
This is the Final Fantasy VIII world map music. It is so cool. You must summon the Uber gods. Praise be! Praise be for the lords of delivery. Alright. Oh, nice. That's awesomely nice of you, procrastinator. You do that. Bye, man. Have a great morning, and have an even better day. Thanks for hanging out, man. Be safe.
We're in the right spot?
According to the map. Let's scope it out.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Oh, I remember. There's a friend. We're going to see a friend again. Oh yeah, the regalia. Wait until you find out that it turns into a jeep, and then it turns into it can fly basically. Once you hit 88 miles per hour, it can fly.
OMG.
Oh yeah, here's our friend
Supposed to
again.
get near that thing?
Remember him?
Pipe down before you wake it up.
Don't you make a sound. Yeah, this big chicken has a second pair of wings on its head. Yeah, it does have teeth. Now you want chicken wings? Be very, very quiet. We're trying to not get hunted by this thing. Yeah, now we got the stone. Now we gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh! It woke up. The boss music started playing. But alas, we're in luck. It was just a scare. Although this is the boss music that would play if we had to fight it. This was just a scare.
Barely? I seriously thought we were at Journey's End.
But that feat was fit for a king.
And I can tell you right now, if you just do story quests, we will never see that bird again, because it is a side quest. But we do end up fighting that bird if we do that optional side quest and pick that. I think it's holy shit. I think it's the cup noodles quest. I'm not even kidding. I think it's the cup noodles quest.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
Let's just enjoy the music. Man, tell me this game isn't beautiful.
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Gotcha.
Huh?
Yes, refueling is a necessity in this game. Especially in the early game. It's not even, it only costs 5 gil, so it's not like it's expensive as hell.
Take a look at our wares. Pleasure doing business. I'll see you later.
Wait, why was it talking about
Right now.
a side quest?
Hello and
Is there a
welcome.
side quest here? There's Final Fantasy V soundtrack.
Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. We hope to see you again.
What are the summons in this world? They're the same. They're the same. There is Ifrit, Shiva, Bahamut, Titan, Leviathan. Yeah, you know, the usual.
Welcome to Golden Key.
But you'll see in what context.
Just so you know, I'm cool with camping.
They are summons. In this one, they are summons. It's not a person that turns into the thing.
My tummy's rumbling.
But you do have to get them first, and the context in which you get them is relevant for the story. So, but yeah, they're the usual ones that you recognize. Pretty much the same ones from the last game, actually.
You understand, don't
Except
you?
for Odin,
See,
there's
I'm
no
a reporter
Odin
by day
here.
and an amateur jeweler
But they're
by night. This elusive little beauty.
they're the same as last game.
To make it up to you, I'll share a little scoop. That
Or
special
not
coin
last
you
game.
got,
Final
the
Fantasy
Oracle's
16.
ascension. That guy was tossing
They're the
them out
same.
to everyone. Must have picked them up
Except,
back in Niflheim. And speaking
like
of
I said,
freebies, here's one from me. Come back if you
they
want to buy
did
more.
Ifrit dirty in
doubt
this
a
one.
souvenir like
You'll
that
see what
could
I
make its
mean
way
when we
into the hands of
progress,
an
but
ordinary
they did
citizen.
Ifrit dirty in this game.
It's our pocket change now.
Let's learn from history and book a place this time.
Ah.
As promised, I'm in the process of securing your ferry tickets right now. Told you, I'm a man of integrity. Should be smooth
Well,
sailing from
I
here.
wouldn't know because
So let
I
me know when you're
barely
ready to
remember
ship out.
Final Fantasy
I
12.
admit I didn't expect Dino to secure us a
Like,
ship.
I gotta tell
He must
you,
be pretty connected if he can pull some
I
strings
never
around
finished
an
that
Imperial
game.
embargo.
I barely remember anything. Like, I remember Van. I think it was Van, but like I forgot how you pronounce it. But yeah, I remember the main character, the fucking twink, and I remember that was when the Vieira were introduced. So I remember there's a Vieira character. I remember the big dude. But that's it. That is basically what I remember from that game, and I remember that the combat was this awful mix of real time. Yeah, Fran. I remember the combat was this awful mix of real time and commands. So I did not like that game very much because of the combat. So I didn't actually grow too attached to that one. 12 for me was an anomaly because I did own it for PlayStation 2, but I kind of didn't continue playing it. You know.
You guys ready
And
to
I
set
do
sail?
know there's a sequel. I know there's a sequel, and I know Final Fantasy XIV has a tie-in event that is basically the sequel to the sequel. It's the sequel to the Zodiac Age, but yeah. I don't know.
Already? The ship won't arrive till tomorrow. How about you find a place to spend the night?
It's kind of early, isn't it?
Nah, it's cool. Hey, this one's pretty good.
I know. I dig it too.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now... Yeah. Now shit kicks off. As soon as we leave, the capital is locked out. Like, they're trapped. and under attack. And yes, it is a weapon. And there goes Dad. Hey Noctis, good news! You're a king now. Too soon?
Hey, morning.
Where's Specs? Should be back any minute now.
What's that look for?
It's in all the papers.
What is?
Insomnia Falls.
What? That's your idea of a joke?
I need you to calm down so I can explain.
I'm as calm as I'm gonna get.
There was an attack. The Imperial Army has taken the Crown City.
As treaty room tempers flared, blast lit the night sky. When the smoke about the Citadel had cleared, the king was found dead.
No, wait. Hold on.
We had no way of knowing.
What? Knowing what?
That the signing was last night. That insomnia...
But the wedding! Altisha!
I know. That was the plan. Yet the reports of the invasion are all the same. How could every headline in the kingdom be wrong?
Lies.
If only.
What else do we know? Well, then we can't be sure until we see it with our own eyes.
And that means we go back to Insomnia.
Might not be safe for us there.
Might not be safe for us here.
Turn back?
Yeah.
I hope everyone's okay.
A lot of good hoping's gonna do.
You mustn't lose faith.
Really? Can faith stop a fleet of Imperial dreadnoughts?
Just give it a rest.
My old man had plenty of faith.
Enough.
The Empire lied. They betrayed us.
Conjecture gets us nowhere. We're searching for truth.
All you'll find are lies. Like that ceasefire.
Whoop.
Look at the size of those things.
That's what she
Imperial
said, or
dreadnought.
he said,
They transport
depending.
soldiers, namely the Magitech infantry.
The robots?
Mass-produced humanoid weapons of warfare, to be more precise.
Doesn't look like they'll be signing that peace treaty. Up ahead!
They've set up an inspection point.
If the road ahead's blocked, then we find a way around.
Let's make a detour. There ought to be a decent vantage point up ahead.
There they are. Want to take them out?
Oh yeah. Those scrap heaps are gonna wish they had a treaty to protect them.
This one's just for you.
You're mine!
Where do they keep coming from?
Can't imagine what it's like inside.
We should seek a vantage point. The hill.
You're mine!
So these are MTs.
Empty humanoid soldiers. Yes, merciless.
Gladio!
As the ceasefire discussions between the two nations, all provisional terms have been suspended in light of recent developments. Moreover, in the wake of the news of King Regis's death, we've now received word that Crown Prince Noctis and the Oracle Lunafreya have also been pronounced dead.
Keep it on.
Don't bother! Hello? Core?
So, you made it.
The hell's going on?
Where are you?
Outside the city, with no way back in.
Makes sense.
Makes sense? Are you serious? What about any of this makes sense? The news just told me I'm dead, along with my father and Luna.
Listen, I'm heading out to Hammerhead. About the king. It's true. If you're looking for the whole truth, you know where to find me. Get moving.
Right.
What did the Marshal have to say?
Said he'd be in Hammerhead.
And the king?
Yep. Royal shit has hit the fan.
Don't suppose the Crown's Guard is still active.
I wouldn't count on it. Not with the Marshal out here.
I wonder how things are in the city.
There should be reports before long.
Yeah, something this big can't go ignored.
And what about us? What do we do?
We make for Hammerhead now, and figure the rest out later. Got a message from my sister. She's with refugees bound for Lestalem.
Well, at least Iris is okay.
Yeah. Doesn't sound like everyone else was so lucky, though.
We'd best make haste. Noct won't be dead forever.
No going back. Only ways forward.
Oh, Fisherman's Horizon, my beloved.
Let's go. Hey.
Glad y'all made it. No weather for driving, that's for sure.
Oh, thanks.
Where's Cor?
Left to see to business. And left y'all a message with Pawpaw.
Yeah?
Boss ain't sat still 1 second since he heard y'all were coming.
Crystal and the King's Ring. What they've been after all along.
So all talk of peace was merely a pretext.
They played my father for a fool.
Don't kid yourself. Reggie wasn't born yesterday. Lucius got dealt a losing hand, and your old man played it the best he could. He saw this coming a mile away, and he wasn't gonna go down without a fight. In the end, though, well, it just wasn't enough. You need something else, you talk to Core.
Yeah, Sid would know because once
Can't even
again,
remember the last
in the
time I saw
prequel
Reggie.
that I have not played yet,
Feels like a lifetime
the party of 4 friends was Noct's dad, Reggie or Reginald, Sid, another guy that we will meet a lot later, and Gladio's father, I believe. So it was also a group of 4 friends.
Cora left a message. Said he'll wait for you in the tombs.
Oh, right.
They're to the northwest of here. That's a short ways past the outpost. Find that first. Interesting toy you got there.
This? It's just something we picked up after taking out some Imperials.
Well, I'll be Crown City made. If you like, I can make this puppy better. Give it more oomph.
How?
I can mod it for you.
Mod it?
Look, I got diddly squat to do what with Cindy taking care of the garage. If you can find the parts, I can do the work for you. You got me what I need. I'll take it from here. Remember, practice makes perfect. Ah, you're starting to have an eye for this. I reckon you won't have any trouble finding parts for it, neither. Fixing to upgrade? Can do. Crown City weapons ain't designed with upgradability.
All right, enough chit chat. Let's get a bite to eat. Well, first, let's sleep because it's getting late and we don't want to be walking out at night. Yeah, the thing about night that I forgot to explain. At night, dangerous monsters appear, called demons, and they do spawn, like, sometimes out of nowhere. Like iron giants and shit, and at this level, they will kill us.
Master Sid.
Hello?
Sheesh, thought I'd never get through. Good to hear your voice, Highness. You recognize mine, don't you? It's Dana.
Right, the jeweler.
Got that right. The best around. Listen, I've been worried about how you guys are doing. How's about you drop by Galden and mingle for a bit?
We'll think about it.
Oh, and yeah, you may notice there's a side quest to be picked up there. We are not picking that up just yet, because it is a very high-leveled quest. Like, remember when I said, when we were driving, and I said, hey, let's just forget that big rock is a huge fucking turtle? Yeah, that's the side quest. We are not at the level to be taking that side quest. Now, where's my car? There it is.
They will have sealed off the city by now.
What do you think it's like inside?
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
We'll see for ourselves in time.
Indeed. Merely a question of when.
Can't believe the crystal's gone.
The bastards took it all.
And we'll take it back.
This is far from over.
Again, I love this Final Fantasy VIII music.
And this must be the outpost Sid mentioned.
It looks like a hub for hunters.
Maybe they know something.
Your Highness, I'm glad you're safe.
Monica, where are all the others?
Most of the Crown's Guard didn't make it. It was all we could do to escort Lady Iris out of the city. Dustin is with her as we speak, seeing her the rest of the way to Lestalem.
I owe you guys big time.
Head for the Royal Tomb. The Marshal awaits.
Across the land, blossoms from Tenebrae can be seen displayed in memoriam. With no remains to mourn, throngs have gathered in Altissia to pay their respects. Many offering prayers at a vigil held before the wedding dress Lady Luna Freya was to wear. While some hold out hope the Oracle still lives, a grim silence continues to linger.
Howdy, boys. Say, if you can take a little time out, would you mind helping me track down some more tags?
Okay, so where we're going right now is a big part of the story.
Can't keep up with this guy.
First the Crown City, then Hammerhead, then the Royal Tomb?
His nickname should have been Kor the Restless.
Somehow not as catchy as Kor the Immortal.
Making it out of insomnia only adds to his legend.
Well, fortune favors the bold.
Huh?
The wise make their own luck.
You think it's a coincidence he's made it out of all those battles alive?
Lightly. Let's not give ourselves away.
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Onward.
Yep. Wonder what drew him to the royal tomb.
A morbid curiosity for the late kings of Lucis.
Only one way to find out.
Really? Again?
Unless the wicked.
Here goes nothing!
Knocked. All right.
Yep.
This one's
A tune fit for royalty.
Let's go in and find the Marshal.
Stomach's rumbling.
Let's wrap up this rumble and get some eats.
None the worse for wear. Marshal.
At last, Your Highness.
Yeah. Wanna tell me what I'm here for?
The power of kings passed from the old to the new through the bonding of souls. One such soul lies before you. To claim your forebear's power is your birthright and duty as king.
My duty as king of what?
Now is not the time to question your calling. A king is sworn to protect his people.
And yet he chose to protect only one prince. Was that his calling? Forsake the masses to spare his own son?
How long will you remain the protected? The king entrusted the role of protector to you.
Entrusted it to me? Then why didn't he tell me that? Why did he stand there smiling as I left? Why? Why did he lie to me?
That day, he didn't want you to remember him as the king. In what time you had left, he wanted to be your father. He always had faith in you, that when the time came, you would ascend for the sake of your people.
Guess he left me no choice.
The power of kings goes with you, Your Majesty.
Nope. These are not summons. These are weapons. These are actually weapons. Summons will be later. I'm trying to remember what the first summon is.
That's not the only
If
power your
it's
forebears left
Ramu
you. Your
or
journey's just
Titan,
begun.
I think it's
Another
Ramu.
tomb lies close by. I suggest you head there next. There are tombs scattered across the land. All are on dangerous ground. I'll go with you, for the time being. Not only to help, but to get a measure of your strength.
So, just how many of
But
these
I'm gonna be
powers are out
honest.
there?
I'm gonna be
There are
honest.
13
It
known
is
royal
still a
arms, each
ways to
enshrined
go
in World
before
II, but we know
it's
the
still a ways
location
to
of
go
them.
before we
I've enlisted the help of the hunters.
unlock
On
any
the land in
summons.
search of the lost tombs.
I think.
Where's the one nearby you mentioned?
Beat the trick trench. We know there to be a crypt.
So yeah, this is
Deep
what we
inside the
unlocked.
tunnels.
This ghost sword.
Pathetic.
It is very powerful, although it drains your HP
What?
as you use it.
You haven't lost your edge one bit, Marshal.
Still got an edge at any rate.
Eyes forward.
Didn't mean to do that.
What's your problem?
How about you cut it out before someone gets hurt? Is this your idea of a joke?
Sadly, no one's laughing.
Long years ago, we waged a fierce... battle here against the Empire. It all went to ruin. And after that, the Empire moved in like it owned the place.
I'm going all out.
Just don't get too carried away.
She'll want to talk.
Take them head on, or sneak up from behind. The choice is yours. Too slow.
Knocked rules! No big deal. Buzz off! Yeah!
Hey, Prompto! Stay on your feet!
The Prince of Pain.
Yep.
Gladio, do it!
Pathetic.
Marshal!
Prompto, you alright?
Yes, sir? I'm fine, sir.
A Magitech armor.
Dangerous?
This
Oh, boy.
particular model poses a mild to moderate threat.
The
Yeah,
short
let's
version?
not.
Somewhat
Let's not.
dangerous.
Marshal, you'd have to be pretty badass to take that down,
Let's
right?
not.
Think you're up to it? Let's see what you can do.
Fuck it. He dared me.
No slacking off, Gladio. Doesn't look like pathetic.
Here goes nothing!
Well,
What's the plan,
it's down.
Prepare ourselves for the long haul.
We're in the home stretch.
Never fear! Prompto's here!
Shut up!
You alright, Highness?
Of course.
And you, Marshal?
There we go.
No problem.
Is that good enough for you, whore? Oh yeah, so I always remember this dungeon because this is the first dungeon you visit in the game. However, there is a whole
Man, it's hot.
like
Then
a
lose the
few
jacket.
of these dungeons have separate dungeons inside them that are basically end game high level dungeons.
Here's where we go our separate ways. Take this key. It unlocks the doors to the other
Not end
tombs.
game. I think you
Seek
have
them
to
out and lay
actually
claim to the
complete.
power they hold.
Have to actually
You'll need
complete
it.
the
And what will you do?
the main
Keep an eye on the
story,
nymphs.
and then
Find out what they're up to.
reload your save
But you should focus on your
to
own
challenge
task.
those dungeons. And a few of them
I will.
have so many
Take
floors that they
Here we
do
go.
take
Keep it real, huh?
like an hour and a half to 2 hours to actually complete.
There's a door.
Look! What
It
is
appears
this
to have been a
place?
shelter.
People lived here?
Those seeking refuge from war, most likely.
Wars. Huh. What are they good for? Wonder if anyone's still
Absolutely
living
nothing.
here. Huh. What's this?
Oh my god, it's almost
where it
3
leads.
a.m.
We can follow it and see.
Why is it almost 3 a.m.?
Don't like the look of that ceiling.
Yeah, long overdue for some TLC.
Sure hope it holds up. What was that?
My bad. Kick the can.
You are killing me here, big
Yeah,
guy.
not gonna lie,
You
this
try-
game does have
If it's all the same to you
a
guys,
few
I'd rather not get buried alive.
atmosphere
Let us be
moments.
quick.
This is one of them. They do make the exploration of this dungeon sort of kind of creepy, or you know, it's the unknown.
I eat that noise.
What?
I can feel eyes on us. The second we turn our backs, bam!
Quit being a wuss.
Don't bother, Noct. It won't open. Hello? Anybody home? I'm coming in. Giving up the chase?
I personally don't mind either way.
Give it up then.
This is a trap.
A dead end.
I could have sworn this was it. Last thing I need now.
Yeah.
Eyes peeled.
You're on fire today.
What can I say?
Goblins?
Time to spare.
Aw man, I missed my chance to do
Right.
a goblin these nuts joke.
Nice. Another one. Never knew what hit him.
Not good to throw daggers in the dark.
Be nice to brighten things up in here. Let's go.
Indeed. Huh.
Oh.
Son of a bitch.
Wait, hear that?
Oh, goblins in the shower?
Nothing.
That's weird.
Is it really nothing?
Ugh,
Of course not.
Go anywhere near 'em. I don't even want to look at him. Knocked another one out.
All right, you hate bugs.
Me? Yeah, can't stand them. Ooh, this looks promising.
In an ominous sort of way.
Stay sharp.
Ugh.
Really? Again? Say your prayers.
How are we?
Getting by.
Take this! Alright, boys, we're in the home stretch.
All that's left is the takedown.
No! That's that.
It's over. Oh, yeah. That's weird.
The hell?
And we have an axe.
So Noct borrows the old king's powers.
More or less. At this rate, he'll soon rival his father's legacy.
The copycat king.
Out of line. Well, what's it like?
Like I've got some tricks up my sleeve.
No need to put on a magic show for us.
But it never hurt to practice.
Yeah, so as I was saying before, when we got in this dungeon, some dungeons in this game, near the end of them, there's this secret passage that leads to one of these doors.
What's this?
What's what?
This supposed to keep us out?
Or keep something far more dangerous in.
And we can only
No
open
dice,
these
no
after we
budge.
finish
For
the
every
main
lock,
story.
There exists a key. Huh.
Yeah?
Finally picked up. Thought I'd lost another king.
Just busy building my arsenal.
Good to hear. I have a task for you. The Empire's begun construction of a new base along the road west to the sky. I need you to put it out of commission. If left unchecked, it will cost us access to the west and all the royal tombs that lie beyond. I believe you've met Monica. She can fill you in on the details. Go see her.
What's up?
People to see, bases to burn. Let's go see Monica at the outpost.
Okay, so seeing as it's
Ain't gonna be
3
easy taking
a.m.
down a royal
now,
stronghold.
Can we really do this?
this may be
The
a
Marshal
good
believes we can, or he wouldn't
a
have
good
asked
stopping
us.
point.
But first things first.
Although,
Right.
yeah, I would
Let's head
like
back to the outpost.
I would like to finish this maybe at camp. Because of the yummies, Ignis cooks. So yeah,
Your
let's
Highness,
talk to the lady,
The
and
Marshal
then
has
we'll
apprised me of the plan.
we'll finish
We
this at
found
camp.
a back door into the Imperial base. I'll mark the route on your map. The way is secure. You should be able to gain entry relatively easily.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Well, I was gonna fast travel to Wait! Not Hammerhead, stop. Hammerhead is not... Hammerhead doesn't have a camp, so he's not gonna cook if we go there, so we gotta go here. You switched the
Hey,
letters
Matt?
there.
Yeah?
So, who is this Monica person?
A servant of the Crown's Guard, like Gladio and myself.
She's one of my father's best, along with Dustin, who's guarding my sister.
Good to know we still have people we can count on outside the city.
Oh yes, how could we forget the Nier soundtrack? this flashback to Nier Replicant. I love this song.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Yeah, change of pace. We're gonna go to bed. The change of pace is that we're heading to the nearest rest spot, and we're gonna camp and have some yummies. Yeah, fearsome creatures known as demons come out at night, so we're heading to camp. Yes, some yummies and then sleep. So yeah, everyone. Today was another big day, another long day. It wasn't a 12-hour stream because we finished Final Fantasy 16 before that, but we did come close. So yeah, everyone. Once again, thank you so much for all the company.
I'm gonna pitch the tent.
All the jokes, the good conversation. Basically everything. Thank you for being great people. I'll try. And you too. So yeah, beat talk. And now we're gonna catch some Z's. Please be safe, everyone. And don't forget to be good people, alright? Have a good night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Core.
Well taken.
Have a good night, everyone. And we'll see you next time.
Let's hit it.
All right.